Yo yo. AFTX. Pause champ. Gonna do some jumping. We got a detonate game to watch in an hour. Howdy yo. The heck? Kind of a pretty map.
Perfect.
Turn the volume down. Clash just dropped 90% of the streams, including you.
Perfect.
Aware. Well, at least you got yo bag when you could.
Perfect. Perfect.
Cooper Freak, Mo, Jojo, Lath, Jason are really? Really? Huh. I was thinking them too.
Perfect. 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 Godlike.
I feel like they trolled. Yeah, I don't know. Not Coop and Freak, yeah. I feel like, I don't know.
Perfect.
I guess they got their advertising done.
Perfect. Perfect.
This means I'm broke heck. Where to go? This map's bright. Oh, that's for if you fail, I think. I kind of like this map. Might change it to the default map. Because the one I have it on right now is a bit hard for people because it has like ladders and long jumps. This one, no, this one's tier 2. The one that I have set is tier 3 because it has ladders. People just don't know how ladders work. Ladders. Yo, Hansi. Yo.
Perfect.
I'm one of those people. Oof. I feel like there's multiple routes for this map. Very easy to choke, yeah. Oof, what am I bonking? I guess just the corner. I don't know how I've never played this map. Seems like one of those maps that you just, I don't know, everyone's played. Looks good. It's got some nice jumps. Seems solid. Too many bad memories connected to this. I don't know if I'll go for a pro run. Oh, that's a slanted wall. Come on. I know you can do that. Ugh. I give up. What? Sick jump. Uh-oh, a ladder. But now, is that harder than the jumps in difficult tests? No. Because I've seen noobs get stuck on that jump for... What? Faceplant at that wall. Get stuck on that jump for like 20 minutes. There's like a ladder jump right at the end of the map that I have set as the default one. Ah.
Perfect.
Strafes. My strafes are not good right now. Hmm. Cursed Journey is the default map. Isn't that like... Oh, how long is that map? Isn't that one like an hour? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, 22 minutes. Same thing. Have I finished that one? I think I finished it. I can't spell, apparently. No, I've not. 17 minutes KZ timer. I thought I finished that one. Maybe thinking of a different map. There's two versions. Dude, this map just keeps going. ADV, EXPS. One worse than the other. I've probably played the other one then. Yeah, I finished that one in an hour. Does this end? Nope. Rerun worthy. I think I got other maps that I could play. There we go. Winner. Missed up 30 by 5 seconds on EXPS. Yeah, this map's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Got kind of lost.
Perfect.
Run it again, but faster. Dude. Would be completing it a lot faster if I didn't miss like every other jump. Faster. Ugh. My airstrafes just suck. They're so bad. I gotta do this more often. I'm losing it. Ugh. Grounds map again, such a banger if you don't fail it, yeah. Or I haven't looked over it. Yeah. I don't know. I just like that I have to actually long jump. That was the reason I started playing it, because I used to just perf everything. Hello? Speaking of bunny hopping. I don't know why I couldn't do that. Consistent crush B hops are very nice. Very nice for running some maps where you have to like catch blocks. Crouch B hop them, very fun. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm lost. Ah. There's a fast start running the map backwards. Yep. Heck. So that's probably doable on vanilla as well, yeah. There's just like 240 blocks. Seeing a lot of like alternate routes. I should run this on timer though. And then maybe vanilla. Maybe. We'll see. Got on earlier this afternoon, felt like a baked potato in DM. You get world record since one. Doesn't really play simple, no one really grinds some maps, yeah. It's really easy to get top 100 global if you just run a map a couple times. Especially pro. Super easy. Ah. That was a pog wall strafe right there. I got no speed from it. Ugh. Yeah, my movement does not feel great today. My pre-strafing's bad, my air strafes are bad. Bleh.
Wicked sick.
I feel like it's very high on the leaderboard. Yeah. Hard to remember where to go on this map. Oh my. He's feeling it. I don't know. I still feel super gross, but I'm starting to remember the map a little bit. I say as I'm looking the wrong way. And I'm like not setting enough checkpoints. Because in my head I'm like, I won't fail this jump. Or like, it's not even a consideration. And then I just like, whiff it. Dude. What? I suck. Ah. I did not have a problem with that the first time I did this map. Second and third, though, I cannot do this. I don't know how to describe, like, the feeling. I've, like, lost the timing for everything. Like, my strafe's below. I'm just gonna crouch B-hop it. Gained pretty faster on simple. I B-hopped it on simple on the second time. It's not a timer thing. It's just a movement thing. Like, my strafes suck right now. They are horrible. Yo, freak. How are you? I'm alright. We're chilling. I'm sucking at movement. Like, I probably just need to jump stat for, like, a minute or two, and I'll be fine. That or I just suck today. Sucking right. Compared to normal, Something's off with my muscle memory. Dude, I have like a skin tag on my lip. Ah, I hate it. Hair looking silky. Oh, dang. What conditioner do you use? Whatever is available. Shampoo 16 in one combo. No, I use a separate shampoo and conditioner. Dude, like, how do I suck so bad? I'm like waiting 5 years to strafe left off of that ladder. Ugh. Like I was scrubbed by contamination cleaner from Chernobyl, what? When you wash the garage floor away. Sounds like a future me problem. Yep. I don't know, I've heard that like the whole like 2-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, or whatever, like 3-in-1s, all those are like really bad for you. I don't know why. But I've just heard that it's really bad for you. But like, I don't understand how that can be like really bad for you. It's all the same stuff, right? Eh. Oh, where? Back from vacation. Fun only lasted a week. First, it was incredible. Ooh. Poggers. Ah! I'm just watching myself lose speed on like half of my strafes. It's so bad. What did I bonk on? That's where Exerpus is from? Ooh. Oh, dang. Hi, Icy. I don't know if I said hi. I read and said hello in my mind, but I have no idea if I actually did. The thought that count type strays. You didn't? I thought you hate me now? No. I was just gaming. I was gaming too much. Mental responses are wicked dangerous. So you love me then? You know, there's an in-between between, like, love and hate. There do be an in-between.
Perfect.
uh, 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 uh. Dude, so much loss! I suck! Ah. Don't know what would be in between them.
Perfect.
Tolerate? And then maybe, like, endure? And then, like... Yeah, I think that's the two in between hate and love. I think. So you only tolerate me. Feels bad, man.
Perfect. Perfect.
Thought we had something. Icy is great. I totally endure him. Heck.
Godlike. Perfect. Perfect.
I don't know if it's the color of the map, but like, I feel like my brain no worky. I can't read my speed number.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I do be getting flashbanged.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Map very bright. Same texture on floor. Same texture on floor as on blocks is always something else to jump on, yeah. Hates me too, man. The Dax.
Perfect. Godlike. Godlike. Perfect. Godlike. 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 Godlike.
I want Wrecker. No, I want Ownage. But I want Wrecker. But I can't get Wrecker. Wrecker is hard. Wrecker's 282? I think. 282.
Perfect. Perfect.
I can barely get 280.
Perfect. Perfect. Godlike.
Let's go vanilla.
Godlike.
246 fail and 246 jump, Pog.
Perfect. Godlike. Godlike. Perfect. Perfect. Godlike.
282, yes? Okay. This community is so toxic, I'm leaving. What the heck? I'm sorry, Icy. I miss him already.
Godlike. Perfect. Perfect. Godlike. Godlike. Godlike.
Is there a 240? There's 240. Ah, so you do love me then. Heck, we've been over this. Alright, let's run it. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Eh. $240 blocks kill me. Turn off the safeguard. It's okay, I'll settle for someone else.
Perfect.
There we go. Typing hard. There's a 244? Heck that. Heck that. I could jump bug it, but it'd probably take me longer than just doing that. Let's see, I should be able to finish this maybe before we watch the match. Or can't press A and D, wants to try typing. Yeah, I literally can't type. That might be my issue. My left hand just no work today. It do not. Anything big in the world of CS? In the 1 week I was absent. Surely CS2 beta wasn't released. No. No. Silly. Oh, heck. I thought it was just gonna be one big ol' ladder. Not some vanilla ladder jumps. Ugh. You go further if you grunt.
Perfect.
CS2 release is actually tomorrow? Real. Dude, imagine... I imagine Valve will just dump it on us. Like, it'll just come out of nowhere. Because, I mean, pretty much everything does. The only time that, like, we've kind of known is when it gets leaked. But they've kind of, like, weeded out all our ways of leaking. Like, the last Operation Riptide got leaked, and then they just dumped it the night that it got leaked. The Friday night, so stuff was broken all weekend. Oh, Twitter, you guys want a beta? Yeah. They did. They liked it, or no, they replied to a tweet yesterday. Hold on. Or they replied to an X. It's happening. Also, new agent leaked. New agent. Boxman. We're going back to Counter-Strike source size head hitboxes. Holy heck. No way. It's the new pets. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Boxy the pet. Not Boxy. Boxy is like, we can leave her in 2009. I caused the update, surely. Gold from sticker capsule. You get gold? Pog you. Can I make this? Is there an alternative? Yes. We take the Weenie Hut Junior path. Pets will be the new gold. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, that's not happening. Is there, like, anything? No. Man, we are zooming the pace. It's unmatched. Wait, can I just... Oh, this is way easier. Bonus. This is the story of a loaf. Ah, yes. Source water. The greatest. Source 2 will fix. Oh, this room might be... Hooah. Might be a bit of a nightmare. I'm not sure, though. I hate doing these surf ramps on vanilla. Mikey, thanks for the follow. See, can I just go here? Perfect. And then... Get me up there. Oof. Man, easy. Was not even worried. Easy. Oh, heck. Is there another route? You can't do this on vanilla, can you? Oh, there is. Okay. Ah. Scotty does not know. He does not. This song gets stuck in my head too much. Scotty's not aware. He doesn't know aware. Scotty, clueless. Weird jump. I've never actually listened to the lyrics to this song. What the heck? Yes, Slaughter. KZ King. Eh, eh. Do I really have to do that jump? How? Hmm. Make sure Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, but it's about, like, his friend cheating on his, like, or cheating on, heck, Scotty's girlfriend cheating on him with, like, his friend or something. At least that's what I got from listening to the lyrics. And he doesn't know. Have a good stream? Hey, thanks, Ronald. Thanks. We got 13 minutes until games start. Oh, I gotta turn off my... Hold on. My Steam notifications so I know Lika IP. Because the Steam message notification shows the contents of the message. Was Detonate? It is Austin's team. You can leak IP, I won't tell, but I should not leak. I think we're good. Leak. Leak spin. What's up, blubbies? Heck, dude, stickers keep going up. I think everything's kind of going up. So people are trying to capitalize. And now I'm kind of torn, like, do I just get hustled and buy the stickers at, like, the higher prices now, or do I wait for them to go down? I don't know. Nothing? Think of what I want to eat. what you want to eat or what you can eat. Two different things. Had that last night. By high solo, you can't mess up if you plan to lose. I mean, I'm planning to lose because I'm applying the stickers. Aw, banger song. But I don't want to get, like... I'm buying 6 stickers, so, like, an extra $4 on each of them heckin' adds up. That's, like, almost a whole... or it's like a whole other sticker that I could have bought. Dulio, it's going alright. We're just KZing a little bit. You're trying to time the market, buy it whenever, yeah. And, like, I have buy orders, but the problem is that, like, I'm trying to buy old stickers, so there's just not a whole lot of them. So the people to... there's not a lot of people to supply the buy orders. Then it also kind of sucks because I'm limited on buff balance. Old crown, no. Not crown. Old signatures from Atlanta 2017. And actually, one of the signatures that I'm going to buy is a player that we're going to be watching today in the match. He's on the other team. The team that Austin's going to be playing against. He's playing. It's Stanislaw. He's got one of the cheapest signatures from Atlanta 2017, which is the reason I'm buying it. He's also Canadian. We've done it. Sick. Vanilla. Coleslaw. Yeah. Heck, they've gone up more. Bruh. Even more. Way too many stickers on default skins, oh no. Cool. Yeah, this is what I want to craft. It looks banging in CS2. I'll put the Stanislaws on this Glock, and then Waylanders on the USP. Between Taco Bell and KFC, Taco Bell sucks! Taco Bell's trash, at least in Canada. I have no idea what it's like in the States. But I've had it twice, and both times it was some of the worst food I've had. CS2? Steam Run King. Looks like in CSGO 2. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's definitely not crazy, like, a paper would look very similar. But in CS2, holy zooey mama, it is different. Chipotle chicken burrito, pretty banging. Yeah, I don't think that exists in Canada. The menu was very tiny. There was no chicken, and it just sucked. And then I'm gonna put Waylanders on the USP. I think it matches better. Oh. That's not the right 3x. Just 4x in the server, heck it. Ignore the one on the handle, but the top. I think it's kind of banging. I kind of wish the name tag didn't cover it up so much, but I want a name tag on my USP, so. Name tag trolls one of the stickers though, yeah. And the stat track counter. Yeah, I don't know why the name tag is there on the USP. On the Glock, it's on the handle. And the Deagle. Hold on. Handle on the P250. Handle on the Deagle. Oh yeah, this one too. Sag, look at that. Oh yeah, my Glock isn't named. Whoop. I gotta name it. I don't know what to name it. Placement same as CS2? Yeah, I think. I know some sticker placement's different, and obviously the size. That'll get changed, I think, though. I don't know, even with the sticker, or the name tag and the stat track counter, I think it'll still look banging. Still look banging. And if it's on the new model, whoo, it'll go crazy. I don't know, the more I look at the overgrowth, the more I like it. But, like, I don't know, it's got some, like, shock value. You hate the new USP model. Why? It looks so good. I thought it looked weird when I first laid eyes on it, but after looking at it for a bit longer and playing with it, it's good. It's really nice. All the new models are huge upgrades. New aim sights are goofy. I mean, they make sense. The ones on the current USP are like super primitive, and they're below the suppressor. But I did think the sights looked a bit weird at first, but they look good. It just makes sense. Work hours, okay, that holding only USP. Yeah. Probably why it looks weird. Yeah, you'll get used to it. One thing about this craft is that I'm still gonna have my forest on the handle, so it might be a little bit weird, but I like forest. So the forest stays. At this point, I think we'll just wait for the match to start. Won't be able to run a map. Remember Terraria server? No, heck Terraria. I don't want to play Terraria.
Godlike. Godlike.
Heck you, no heck Terraria.
Godlike. Perfect.
No heck you, no heck Terraria. You like bad games? I've already played too much Terraria. I've done everything, and I don't want to play modded. I've done it all. 2D block game nonsense? Nah, I've just done everything. Not nearly enough hours? I've done everything. I have all the achievements. I've done a playthrough of each class. I got the dirt pet.
Perfect.
Prove it. Show me the VODs. I mean, they're way back. I soloed Daytime Empress of Light multiple times. In hallowed armor, of course. Because I'm noob. I could do it without it, but... And I know it's like, it's different now. You can't do it with hollowed armor anymore. But that kind of makes the fight easier, because you can kill it way faster. Heck.
Perfect. Godlike. 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 Godlike.
Me want ownage. Yo, control. Yo. Let's see, have they done their vetoes? The game should be starting, like right now. PP, no.
Godlike. Perfect.
What even is my life? Wow, that's a 279. I'm like not even paying attention. I was just doing like little strafes. I had some crazy speed gain. Oh, here it goes. Vetoes. Change title. Maybe Chicago Mirage. I don't know what the title is. ESEA. Isn't this just a cash cup? Heck it. Rip ESEA. These are semis. Why did I copy that? I'm on a different computer. Good enough. Austin Overpass Demon. Inferno. Ba, 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 ba. There's a Gamba, if you're so inclined. I think I have to restart my game. Holy. FDAX put 34,974. Do you go all in? What the heck? $317K for a second. Alright. Just because no one voted for Forsaken, I'll put 10 points in it. Smile. Oh, now there's 2.8K in there. Control voted for heckin' Forsaken. Forsaken's got some gamers. I got Stanislaw. I think we're good. Yeah, no Lika. Wiz was on... Oh, heck. Wiz was on one of them teams. One of them. EG? Okay. Oh, I forego 1 sec. Hold on. No Lika. I want to go to... Full screen windowed. It's met to 1K. Ooh. Yeah, this is by no means an easy game for either team. It's gonna be a tough one. Tough one. And I'll end prediction submissions like when knife round starts. Or like ends. I don't know. When the game starts. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Be right back. 202,000 points, dude. Bruh. I'm gonna buy a private jet after this. Yeah. Doubters are gonna be eating good if it goes their way. Them odds are crazy. I gotta edit my overlays. It's a currency, right? Yeah. Nope. Heck. I'm ruining everything. There we go. Fix. Just hide the thing below me. Bitcoin has valuation, Loagurt channel points of value too. Yep. Back to mopping the floor after I steal their points. Worth more than Bitcoin. Dude. Then I have infinite money. I have infinite channel points. No way. Real life money glitch. They're all trying to do the silent drop. Make the check for stolen. Oh, Pug joined up. Alright, here we go. Anyone got some snackies? I got some snacks yesterday. I don't think I'll be snacking though. I got some candy and some chips. Add snackies. Mints and energy drinks. Oh yeah, I got energy drinks too. A single Pringle? No way. No way, Bubble. I'm gonna have one candy. On this one. This one. Him a ring. SpongeBob snacks from one episode he just deep inhales. Oh. Convince me to raid the fridge 1 sec. I'm gonna grab water. Water topped up. I should probably mute the in-game comms. Dude, there's so much blood. Here we go. Knife round, last chance for Gamba. If anyone's just joining us. Detonate versus Forsaken. We're cheering for Detonate here. The boys are on Detonate. Last chance for Gamba. Forsaken's got them good odds. 1 to 17. Holy dang. As soon as knife round ends, prediction closes. I'm ready to click. There we go. No more. Nice name. It's his clan. Alright, and we're in it. We're in it. Forsaken opt-in for the CT side. BO1, yep. BO1. Yeah, Tristan. Best of 1. Finals BO3? Slow pistol. Got a 4-man stack over towards A for Forsaken. Then just gonna go for a B pop. Guessing right. Nade not as effective as 6E wanted it to be. I don't know how to say his name. Names are hard, man. 5v5 post plant. We're playing in a retake server here. 4-man banana retake. Pug gets 2 from the half wall. Oh, Landmaz is running away. Is that right? Okay. I assume it's like sexy or sixies. I don't know. Oof. Man, Austin just gets 1 clicked. JB with 3 on the retake. I panicked. You're back? No! Forsaken, take the pistol. Detonate did get the plant, though. Might be seeing a force here. Pug did his job. Yeah, he got 2. Yeah, force is in. Force in. Big if you got that 3rd, yeah. Would've been huge. NT, though. Lost dated out to 50. He's got the AK. Basically no helmet at this point. With this health. Banana controls take and... They're just waiting for contact, and JBA's got a support flash for car. Then it's walking into brackets now, though. Smoke getting put down on Arch. The player tucked, holding for the walkthrough. It's gonna be a brawl on the site. There's no one in pit. It's the double site. Ooh, Landmaz hits a nice shot. Site is cleared. 3 versus 3. Ooh. With some damage on the Landmaz. No armor. Wiz chucking a pit smoke, I believe. Ooh, Louis from the grave. Ooh, just needs to live now. Wiz versus Austin, 1 versus 1. Austin drops down, gets dinked. Only for 10 damage, though. He was hit down to 50 with nades. And wins the 1 versus 1 versus Wiz. Detonate, win the force. Likely going to be seeing another force from Forsaken. The force wars begin. It's a race to see who wins 2 rounds in a row first. The buy is very poor from Forsaken, though. Just pistols and armor and nades. No SMGs, no rifles. Nothing saved in the last round. Infinite eats that nade. Austin, I think he heard him, or heard the nade hit. Little bit of retake banana util being used. Detonate forcing out this util nicely. Oh, but Forsaken's taking car with it. And they know. Double arch hold! Stanislaw with 2 on the 5.7. Super dangerous at that range. But Detonate repositioned over to lane. Take over the site. JBA's grabbed an AK. I'm just gonna have to give it. All 3 players heading through the lane. Ooh, Landmaz flashes himself in, finds 1. And pistols down Infinite. Louis there to clean up with the Galil. Detonate winning 2 in a row. Answering back after the pistol from Forsaken. Very nice. Forsaken, just gonna have to save this one. Let me go for a B stack. Infinite Lone jumps across mid. Not spotted. Ooh, nice nade though. Ooh, Infinite gets a little dink on a pug down at T ramp. Gonna be happy about that. Austin swings into 3 CTs just waiting for him. Galil recovered, no armor. But that's banana taken. And it just turns. Takes down 60. Three versus 4. 3 USPs. Stanislaw. Spotted. Ooh. JBA. He's cleared, but gets a dink off on a Louis. That's B free. Detonate just gonna be a little cautious still. Don't want to get ecoed. Slight reverb echo sound effect to emulate 2015 casting vibes. Yo, Ethan. I could throw something on. This is not worth it. Hello? 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 Hello, 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 hello. But it's just Nico. That was not slight, yeah. That was just a preset. Now go crazy on the mic. I'm bad at casting though. I can't do that on an eco round though. Eco rounds are like when you chill. I don't know if there's any delay. Maybe a little bit. Inferno Legends. Detonate going for a fast banana take here. 2 nades up on the corner, 60. Dodges the nade, sitting in the sandbag. Map 1? Yeah. Okay, enough of this. Crowd ambience.web. No bracket command. I'm bad. Forsaken are playing very passive. Getting a lot of 5v5 situations. Not wicked. I can link it here. Take it. There you go. Ooh, whiz. Double. The A-hole. Strong. No players going down. So they can win their first gun round. G2 mid smoke from Forsaken. What are they gonna go for with it? Looks like nothing. Wiz sounds familiar? Yeah. He played on EG, I think, someone said. Wasn't he an opper? Frontside smoke. Is that missed? I've never seen one that lands off the coffin. I think it missed. My man's gonna get flashed through this bracket smoke. No one there. Stanislaw is actually alone. T2ers spectate him. Oh, he's getting spammed. He's heard. Unfortunate. Taken down by Louis. Thought the nade was actually gonna do a lot more damage. Detonate just walked into the site. Rip coleslaw. Heck, you're gonna call my US or my my Glock coleslaw. Oh, Mason burned off. Comes up just in time, but Infinite taps down Austin. Infinite tag down, gonna be a save. 3 guns saved for Forsaken. Mason AK, yeah. Oh. He actually takes the gun out of JBA's hands. Rips it from his fingers. Didn't they get a 4th on their T-Sat Inferno? Running through this. Oh, big nade! Double from JBA. The triple banana take pays off. I'm just gonna rotate everyone over towards A. Full banana goes the way of Forsaken. Mason and Lee are left in a 2 versus 5. Why when I'm in that corner on MM I get a blast to the path and he starts at 25? Because of where the bomb was planted. The bomb was planted like safe and not default, so you live in pit in the corner. It all depends on where the bomb is planted. If it's planted default, you're dead. And they're just gonna look to save this one. Make some snacks in the kitchen. Winnable. Mason looking in the fridge. What's he got?
Counter-terrorists win.
Couple mechs. Pogba's a tech. Slowing it down at banana this time. Oh, Austin kills Infinite with a molly and team flash from 60. Meanwhile, Louis and Mason running up brackets. Gets opt by Wiz in the arches. Stanislaw's creeping up forward. Takes down Mason. Ooh. Shot by his teammate, though. That man's gonna pressure lane. But he's got 2 people on the site. One in pit, right, sorry. Ooh, Lemez. 1 taps JBA with the Mac 10. This gun is overpowered. Wiz getting in a dangerous fight here. Lemaz is close with a Mac. Oh, he's got the bomb though. Gets spotted out, taken down. Bomb is dropped. Oh, but Austin, double. Just Wiz left now. 1 versus 2. Bombs recovered. He's right above him. Austin, Spidey senses tingle. Looks up, takes down Wiz. Finding detonate a 5th. Big recovery from Austin there. Y pracked. And the money Forsaken is in shambles. 2 FAMASs, 2 MP9s, and an M4A1X. Hey, meds. Wah! Cat emotes go crazy. Like Funny White Cat 2. That's a good one. The goat mads. The goat. Sad Brown Cat 5? I don't have that one. Paused across the map. A little bit of pressure towards brackets. If it's gonna swing off a flash, Mason taken down. If it's gonna rotate over towards B. This is all a ruse, they're going back A. Some utils spent, some shots exchanged. Pugs and apps. Ooh, Molly Stanislaus burning to death. Just wants to fight it. Wiz in a one-way on the site, gets opped in the face. The bomb gets planted for pit. All 3 players coming in through arch. Or sorry, mid, what am I saying? Austin's here in the boiler. Ooh. Hearing this boost, he's right next to him. Shoots JB in the back. His spot's infinite. Auto director, please. Infinite. 1 versus 2 now. Lamaz hitting headshots with the op. Might as well be scouting. It's another one. Pause. In for Forsaken. I'm gonna grab a drink. Drink. Should have knifed him, SMH. I don't know if he could have. He definitely should have, though. Heck, winning the round. Get that bag. Get that 1,500 bucks. Forsaken forced down to pistols, infinite with a 1 flashbang. Gonna be looking to flash his teammates in a mid, maybe. Detonate, playing it safe. Holding back, waiting for a push. Don't want to walk into the USP stack. With cellular gloves, Bucko, what does he have? No, overprints are sick. What are you talking about, lovies? You RMR lover. For a second here in this B presence. Gonna rotate over. Well, they're just gonna walk through the smoke, flash through. Oof, Landmass saved. Saved by Austin and Pug. Finds one for himself. 61 versus 5. USP. Can he do it? No. No. He can't. What a noob. Skill issue, exactly. Let's go, might lose my points. The game's just starting. But it's worth. If you have more points, then you can bet them on the next game. But if you win lobbies, then there is no next game. Raposo doubters. Game's far from over. T-sided map. Yeah. It's a lot more balanced than it used to be. With the way the meta's developed. 12-3 half. Prage. Oof. Also taken down by 60, but trade comes in. 3 versus 4. It's a tough one. Tough situation. Forsaken aware of the arch gap. No one's there though. One way deployed in the site. Flash into arch. 60 looking for answers. Creeping forward. Ooh, spotting a barrel. Pug, he's more ready. Lamaz again, opping Infinite in the face. 25 seconds, and they're gonna wrap through CT. Mason Lamaz versus JBA and Stanislaw. JBA alone in the back hall. Oof, Mason. Owns him. Ropes. Thanks for the follow. Stan is law. 1 versus 2. Smoked off in CT, no kit. Likely just gonna be looking for some damage. 14 years old, level 6. Do you think I can be an esport player later? Well, the game does 8. Keep the good content. Thank you for your review. I don't know. You just gotta grind. I don't know the route to pro. I just play the game. Let's go detonate, you're talentless. Do I eat a 3rd can of tuna or save it for later? Eat the 3rd can, go for a 4th later. Sounds good to me. Come here, Mr. Can Opener. Another timeout for Forsaken. Detonate. Salvaging these rounds. Finding themselves in disadvantages and just turning it around. Finding the gaps. Hitting the shots. Forsaken are passive, but end up peeking in late round, giving 1v1s. Get picked up from FPL? I don't know. I've never paid attention. I just play video game. Am I having a better front than yesterday? Yeah. Didn't he have 5? 5 and 15? Something like that? Ended with like 6 or 7? He's gaming. I looked at the platform formerly known as Twitter, and Pug said that Landmaz woke up 2 minutes before their match. 2 minutes. Great match, won and fell flat the next match. Winning all that matters, yeah. It's a team game at the end of the day. I'm stealing that lineup. Ooh, Stanislaw. Peeks into landmass op. Opping bedroom from bridge. You don't see that a whole lot. We're thinking of some real pug demons. So does Detonate, dude. What the heck? But this ain't no pug. Ooh, landmass. He's just hitting. Finds another in the round. The rifle's taken out of the hands of Forsaken. Oh, and Pug, he's just ready. Ready. Repositions over to Arch. Man, it's feeling it, yeah. They're looking good. They're looking good. Saying there's a chance. Prince Op, he's rich. Maybe he bought it a while ago. BO1 or BO3? BO1. Oof. Some decent nades. Oh, and another one. Down onto Pug. Take a peek at the util damage real quick. So a 3 haunted. They'll update more. Or they'll update after this round. Best COD. I never played it. I've played Black Ops 2 years later and it sucks. It's pretty trash. Five-man lane take for Detonate. Stanislaw blind. Infinite dead on cold. Stanislaw gets 2 from back default. Wiz waiting behind the moto smoke with his op. Waiting for reinforcements. Resmoke is in. Oh, and JBA eats a nade. Just wants to boost his teammate. Eats a nade and some spam. A full meal. Forsaken gonna have to save it. Ye ol' lane full send. Spam. I've never had spam. I feel like spam, like the idea of it, oh, is bad. Did Pug throw away his gun? Or did he just not have a gun? Oh, he threw away the op. Yeah. Epic auto-director. Pug just deagles both remaining Forsaken players. Not allowed to save. What a round. Just seems like everyone on Detonate's feeling it. Idea isn't much different than hot dogs or bologna. Yeah, but I hate both of those too. Oh, they're double opping. They bought an extra AK as well. Ooh, Austin is dinked. Forsaken the team that beat M80, I think so. You can do exclamation mark bracket. That'll give you the bracket. So you can look at it. Actually, I have it open. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Louis actually goes down. Bit of a low buy here for Forsaken. Just gonna full send here into B60's anti-flash with the MP9. It's putting in work. Dinks Austin earlier in the round too. Wait, Pug's already in new box. How'd he get there? What? I had to go back in time. How does Pug new box? Did he just like, eh? Pug goes down for a second. Finally. After 6 in a row for detonate, find another one.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Danny's B takes were awesome yesterday. Yeah. Yep. Just about getting that banana control. And baiting out the util. Just a few extra grenades. Heck, I want to look at the nades. Just a few. Auto director ruined it. Oh, Landmaz is holding for the boost! No way. There's no way! They're so in their head. Landmaz holds perfectly for Wiz's boost. He also fell off. Plus ratio. Mason's up in boiler. Ooh, ticks in the molly. Chavo man, thanks for the follow. Stanislaw grabs the up from a Wiz cold dead hands. They've rotated over towards A. Stanislaw's gonna leave. Head towards B with the op. Bananas being taken. A little bit of pressure towards site. Oh, and Pug. Takes down JBA. Louis died on the Lurk in A, though. Bomb will go down. I believe Stanislaw just scoped back hall. Should have heard that. Oh, Pug is just like... He's crazy. Dodging all the flashes. Oof. Limaz is quick, though. Takes down Stanislaw. Just infinite left. Oh, Limaz. Crispy. 3 for him on the op in that round. 4-11 half in favor of detonate. It's a good half. Good T side. Can they bring it into their CT? This man's wrist lightning? I mean, he was using a lightning strike. It's got extra flicking capability. Yeah, Forsaken really need this pistol if they want to have a real chance at this game. I've seen this one before. No. Stop talking, FDX. Seeing a lot of these 4-man holds towards A on pistol. Two dualies in the halls. Oh, that's bomb spotted. $60 though, double entry. Austin finds a consolation frag on Wiz. But Forsaken are not committed. They're just gonna walk away. Austin's looking for answers though. Walking towards bedroom with the dualies. I don't know if he spotted them. Hey, Static. Caster Log. Hey. I'm talking. I'm saying words. Forsaken running it to be 4 versus 2 on the site here. But Pug from the new box. Hitting headshots. Awesome. In from behind with the dualies. JBA. Double gushes. Ah! Takes down Mason. Wins the 1 versus 2. That was a really close pistol. That was crazy close. I thought Detonate had that in the bag, and then JBA just said no. Detonate gonna be saving this one. Don't need to force. Have some rounds to play with. Of course, as always, Detonate. Very lethal in the ecos. Entry frag goes to 60 though. Or spy out, they'll never see it coming. Just Louis. Likely gonna be cleared. And a 6th for Forsaken.
Terrorists win.
Clean around, no casualties. This is what it all comes down to. The first buy round. Forsaken keeping some max. Free max might be a fast take again here. Not a lot of util for Detonate. A little bit of car presence being faked. Very passive B-hold for Detonate, not a lot of information. I was about to be lit, yeah. There's 3 players lane, 1 boosted. Bomb's actually still in banana here. Coming. Oh. Oh, Pug with a double transfer. Awesome. Or no, 1. He got 1. Awesome kill 2 from New Box. Forsaken don't have any nades to flush him out. They don't need them. Stanislaw jumps up on top first. Hit down to 1 HP. Oh, crosses with the bomb. Plant's gonna go down. They're flashed off though. Doesn't matter, infinite. Sprays down Louis through the flash. Oh, Lamez hits him with the same trick. A little bit of BM, a lot of BM. That was a long round. Didn't they win the first gun round? That was a very long round. Right back into it though. Full buy for Forsaken. 5 AKs full util. Louis on the MP9. Died with an M4A4. It's so much money early in these halves. Don't have a lot of money to work with. Missed smoke? I don't know who threw that. Sixty making some noise in banana, but Detonator not falling for it. Oh, but what? Infinite runs through the boiler smoke. Spray transfers Louis and Mason. Austin on the balcony. Can't quite get the angle. Infinite just ran through. He won the round. I'm as in the smoke here. Here's 2 players bottom mid, gonna get peeked in the lane. Oh, Wiz actually takes out his teammate while spraying down Lamez. I'm not ready for the backstab.
Terrorists win.
Getting back and forth. Alright, detonate, it's enough trolling. Time out for detonate. No money. At least you didn't knife him? Yeah, he was thinking about it. He was looking at him in the back. But he couldn't get up there. I bet I had to call Austin. Tech pause. Pee break. Pee break. Whoa. Whoa. Mason's timed out. Infinite rutting turned bad. Oh. Wildcard 16-3, bad news bears. Holy. Wasn't, or isn't Steel on bad news bears? Let's take a look. Oof. That's tough. Wasn't Sonic on Complexity replacing Hulzerk? When Hulzerk, like, couldn't play a tournament? Or, like, a blast tournament, I can't remember. Going to the grand finals. Winner of this match. Crazy, 16-3. Into Sammy's. Exactly. Mason's back. But Infinite's got some terrible routing still. Match has been moved to a new server. Please go back to the match room. I'll need a new IP, I think. Uh-oh. We might not get to watch. I don't want to... That's not good. I don't know if we get to watch. I don't know if I can get this IP. Because I don't want to message Mason in the middle of a round. Eek. I'll just message Mason. I'll do it now. Fun rounds using hand puppets. Oh, Austin's got me. Really hope I didn't message in the middle of a round. Thank you, Sweezy. Thank you. Appreciated. Maybe Steel throwing for skins again. Too soon? Still 0-0 when I went in there? Okay. Hadn't loaded up the round yet. That's good. Whoa, the fish! Do you see that? The fish were going crazy! Bro, them fish. They were going nuts. This would be a Joel moment, but I got rid of it. Maybe in CS2 at 16k you can buy a fishing pole. I don't know if there will be fish in CS2. I think Fountain's different. I can't remember. I don't think there's like a fountain for fish to be in. T's and CTs settle their differences by fishing. Yeah, the T's just want to blow up the fish. Heck, this fountain. It scammed them. Yeah, look at them. They all spawn from the same spot. It's confirmed brought to you by Bass Pro Shop. The CSGO Fish AI leaked the CS2 release date. Real. Alright, going into an eco, I'm gonna eat a chip. That was a good chip. Finals tournament also today? Yes, I believe so. So we got one, yeah.
Terrorists win.
Austin gets cleared. Forsaken up to 8. Up to 8. Coach can't join. Pog you. Coach? Just tell the coach to come to my stream. Easy. Hunden cam. Stuck in my teeth. Casually flaming face it. That'd be weird if a coach couldn't rejoin, because they use Face It for lands. Like Blast and all that. And like ESL tournaments use Face It, I believe. I know Blast does. And now we wait. Yeah, for the players, like, they can't talk. They're not allowed to talk. I don't know how that's enforced. But you're not allowed to talk during tech timeouts. Oh. Hmm. He back.
Counter-terrorists win.
Where'd they go? Yeah, they have to, like, reset the round. Wait. Oh no, not again. Hmm. Next server. Yeah, he sent it. We're good. Server best server, surely. Surely. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Bonk. They got their coach this time. They got their coach. He's CT coach. Bruh. He saw her money. Unlucko. He hasn't said it. Don't worry. We have integrity. Hmm. I don't. I saw everything he had. Man, this is the least scuffed game ever. We're just gonna play. Bruh. They're just gonna play with our coach? Alright, we're finally live again. In around 21. Scores 8-12 in favor of Detonate. But Forsaken are making somewhat of a comeback. 60 gets naded down to 6. Narrowly surviving from the HEs. Lem has rotated over towards B. I don't think there was any op presence towards A. None shown. Maybe a scope. Oof, 3 nades on a poor Mason in the pit. Nothing he can do about that. Forsaken gonna walk back towards Banana. Drone striked Mason, yeah. They actually got Louis rotating over towards B. They know the hit's coming in. Just Pug alone in the back of the site. Wiz takes him down full blind, gets dinked. Then they're likely just gonna have to save Lemons dinked through the smoke. Everything just went right for Forsaken there. Forsaken up to 9 off of that. This is something. They need to stop screwing around. They're not screwing around. They just gotta lock in. That's it. Lock in. Focus up. We'll force up around the saved guns. Need landmass to get something. Some kind of opener. Seems like Forsaken have just been having their way with these opening kills. These nade stacks are brutal. Oh, Pug! Jumping mag, 7 on a 60. Ooh, he wants that AK. He wants it bad. Ooh, eats a nade. Mollied back, getting burnt. Forced to leave the gun. It's too far away. Wiz bangs Pug through the half wall. Infinite peaks at a 2. That's information. I don't know if he saw the second, though. Might have just seen one. Louis goes down. Mason held. Nothing going his way. Landmass and Austin, 2 versus 4. It's gonna go for the save. Forsaken mounting their comeback. Forsaken using coach glitch. True. Joined the wrong team. Rigged. Oof. T-Tours. Epic fight. Cool. Landmass goes down. Op lost. Auto director, you're fired. Thanks, auto director, yeah. But I'm too lazy to observe myself. I can, but it's hard. Observing hard. Pug buys up the op. Oh, they're double opping, actually. So much money. How hard? This hard. Oh, my bones are. Oh, yeah. Four-man hold towards A. Pug alone on B with B op. Last HE gonna miss its mark. Flashes come in, Louis underneath, anti-flash, sprays down 2. Doesn't quite get the third on Stanislaw. Mason's in the apps. Austin cleans up on a Stanislaw. Mason just weakening the enemy. Oh, Hug left B. 60's walking in. Quick Smoke CT jiggles it. Dangerous. Here's the op fire. Austin's cutting off the fallback, but it's not gonna happen. Plant is in on first oranges. Pug misses. Wiz repeaks. And just 60 left. 1 versus 3. Put the camera on him. Auto director won't do that for you. Pug running in and gets traded out by Austin. Let's go! There's another detonate round, baby! Now we need to string another one together here. One more round. Because losing this one would be very bad for the economy. Very bad. Detonate is broke after this. This goes 14-14. Pretty much. Pretty much. If they lose this round, we're going to 30 rounds. Almost guaranteed. But they won't lose it. They won't. They don't lose these rounds. Fuck, once again, alone on B. Making a bunch of noise. 60's running in. Gonna get mullied back. Nice nade. Another molly. Making himself look big and scary. Forsaken are not dissuade. Still looking for more in banana. No presence towards A. They're just gonna go for the quick B hit. Oh. One smoke to bait out. Any util? Three execs coming in. Now the rotate's coming over from detonate. I'd be looking at a 5v5 retake. Oh. What? That's insane. If it whips around full blind. Kills Austin running through the smoke. That's crazy. Just gonna have to save. They cannot afford to lose any more guns. They can still buy up. They need to save all 3 of these guns for any chance. That is insane that he whips around. That's just pure muscle memory. He was so white. Hold up. The mods have to do that? Where do I sign up? Is Austin IGL? Nope. Pug. Wish I was a mod. Same. Just be a mod. Oh, landmass. Once again, op headshot onto 60. That's the pesky banana lurk. Dedge. Austin gonna be left alone on B. Oh, Peg's coming back. They're jumping at holes. Infinite's in the mini pit. Put the camera on Mason. Come on, Mason. Hits a dink onto Stanislaw. Nice. Let's kill on Infinite. Stanislaw in apps with the op. He's dinked. He's posted. Wiz. Ooh. That was actually Stanislaw and Mason. Double kill for him in the round. That's big. That's what we need for Mason. That is what we need. Detonate up to 14. Forsaken. Plenty of money left. Plenty of money. He's so rich, yeah. Like, they can still buy next round. They might not have an... no, they'll have an op next round. I think one person will be without an AK if they go for a D-op. If they all die. Third timeout for Forsaken. Yo, guys, just 5 stack of B. My man's hitting up to his name with them op shots. Yeah. Yup. For show. He's showing up in a big way today. Going for another banana take here. Some decent util damage. They're in one-shot headshot range now. 60 Stanislaw Wiz. Retake nades in at a good time too. Wiz up with the op. They're forced to smoke it. That's information given. A little bit more damage. And still got 3 here on B. Nothing being shown in app still. Infinite's cutting off the mid-rotate. If I just see even good players that start T-set in front of with minus 40 HP. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to avoid. Forsaken baiting at this util though. No mollies left. Comes down to this. This is going to be a brawl. Front sight smokes in. Isolating the duels. Double flash. As flashed off, gonna be sprinting for his life. Hits a nice shot into 60, but Infinite's there. Out wide. But they don't know about the 3-man. Now they do. Austin and Pug go down to Infinite. Infinite is just opening up these rounds for them. He started the half good for them. Getting 3-man entries like that. They're gonna tuck their tails and run. No choice. They have money, but not if they lose another round. Forsaken back in it. Winning against the B stack of Detonate, baiting out all the mollies. Not showing too much presence. Just some awkward frontside smokes. In the back hall wrap. Go bedge. Good night, Icy Flame. Have a good bedge. Hope you pass out quickly. Static smokes are tough. Yeah, the back hall wrap. They flashed off the opera and just rushed him down. Smoked off the teammates. Ooh, Infinite getting burned. Ooh, finds a gap in the molly though. Landmaz walks in. Doesn't expect Infinite to be tucked next to the Molly in bedroom. Starting to hate it here. This is a tough one. Forsaken are just so good about getting these man advantages early. Whether it be holding for a push, winning against the CT aggression, just finding all the gaps. Mason fully alone in this pit. Taken down by Stan as well. The right eye around the smoke. It's just gonna be another save. Forsaken, they're finding their way back. I was told this was for 10k? Holy. I have no idea. Let's see. Does it say anywhere here? Three prizes. Ah. Yes. Third and fourth, 2,500. They're not playing like it. What do you mean? Oof, Louis goes down. He gets one. A Dr. Pecker, hey yo. I need a drink and some hopium. Parage is in the chat, very important round. All of these are important. Parage for Detonate. 3 head for Forsaken. 10k per person is split between 5 players. Split. Split. No prayers needed when we have military grade hopium. Who needs hopium when you have faith? They will do it. They will win. Landmaz will hit a banger opening frag. I bust out the copium and start praying. Posture check. Heck you. Been a long match? Yep. And 60 burning! Down to 3! Was that his own Molly? Good. Who needs any of that crap when you had 1 Pringle? True. What are the teams possibly in the final? I don't remember. They beat Bad News Bears. I can't remember their name. If you do exclamation point bracket. Wild card, yes, that's it. That's the one. Oh, Landmaz, nice. Big opener onto Infinite, and Louis doubling up in the arch. Just 60 in JBA. 60 again on 3 HP. He's got the op in his hands. Nice. Nice, Louis! Getting 4 for himself. All off the opener of Landmaz. Very nice shots. Detonate on 15. Match point. This round is worth $2,500. Nah, this is worth $5,000. This round right here. Rage. You're worth $5. They're gonna win the money? Yeah, they have 2,500 secured. So technically, this is worth like 2,500 more. Like, guaranteed. But it's worth 5K for dramatic effect. Forsaken burning a lot of their util. Not a ton left for a take. They got their smokes. But just 3 flashes and a molly. That's the molly used. 1 flash left. 5 smokes. Landmaz misses the shot on GBA. Wiz, he's here at logs, holding for the banana aggression. Pug peeks in. It's all falling apart. Forsaken don't have the util, but they don't need it. They get the kills. They just hold for the aggression. 1 flash to get in. Blinds no one. Mason finds one in the pit, but Louis taken down. Just Austin, 1 versus 4. Likely just gonna save. We'll have money for a buy next round. You can save this gun. I mean, it's the last round of regulation anyway, so. $30 rounds, yep. Austin sneaking in apps here. Wiz is in the pit with an op. Oh. I thought for a sec. Mr. Wiz, how's our boy Austin doing? It's a close one. It's a close one. Last round of regulation. $5,000 game. $5,000 round. Right here. Well, once again. Landmaz going down. Louis recovers the op. Austin getting naded on his jump up. He's not spotted and he's spamming, but doesn't find anything. The smoke's too far forward. Why is he not hard carrying with a 50 bomb by now? True. He just feels like making it interesting. Whoa, Mason. Oh, he spotted the leg. Gets flashed in. Is it enough though? 3 versus 3 now. Louis goes down on the site. Bomb's still down in apps. Austin gets team flashed. And this Pug 1 versus 3 gets spammed through the smoke. We're going to overtime. What a roller coaster. Mason almost made the round. Almost. She gets the 3rd. Legit have to change my pants. Yeah, it would've been bonkers. Top of car on fire. T's do win it though. Banana control taken. If Rexy. Pug and 60 dancing around each other. The double hull's set up. Lamaz gets one. Mason goes down though. Are you? I'm good. Good. We're watching Austin's game. The boys. Detonate. Best of one in overtime. Pug alone on B once again. The rotate's coming in fast though. Oh, nice nade. Flash over. Oh, the double. Perfect flash. Just Stanislaw. Oof. Takes down two with him. But Detonate, they get the first round of overtime. It's a good start. Carry the momentum. $15 is all they get. Real. Ooh. Mason stabs Landmaz. Whoops. Start making a victory pizza for Austin. Ooh, let's go. Sixty's completely left been out of this round. Mason doubles up, but it's just 2 for 2. We can't quite find one. Lamaz is alone in the pit with an op. Smoke it for himself, but... Oh. Wiz doesn't hear Austin and Pug running up? What? He gets off the bomb. Austin's not ready for him. Back default. Just Pug 1 versus 2. Weary of everything. Only saw one player.
Bomb has been planted.
Take him down between the box. Just crazy how many times like one more kill would have made such a huge difference. Just one. Sixty's been consistently eating these nades though. I say that. Let's take a peek at the util damage. 500 for Austin, 400 for Pug. Oh. 60. It's just tucked. This is tough now. They lost a player on B and 2 on A. Lamaz doesn't see anything though. Gonna read the rotation, gamble stack B. Going to bed? Alright, see you, Praxi. Austin runs through, blind. Just Lamb has 1 versus 3.
Bomb has been planted.
Ooh. It's a quick one out of 60, but it's not what they're looking for. Second half of overtime. Detonate need 3 rounds in a row to win. 2 to go to a second overtime. Man, this triple nade stack at Arch yields 3 whole damage onto Mason. Forsaken are doing a ton of util, and 60's just eating nade after nade. There's 1 smoke left for all of Forsaken. 1 smoke, 3 flashes. Detonate have been baiting at this util great. Making Forsaken panic. Ooh, flash though. But little util they have. Putting in work. Now just Mason. Or Mason, Louis. Heck, I can't talk.
Terrorists win.
A's closed. Yeah. Need both OT rounds to stay in it. Lemeth gets flashed. Can't quite tuck. Austin's there to trade, but it goes down to 60. The spam is good. There's Louis Mason. 1 versus 4. Or, sorry, 2 versus 4. I can't talk. My brain is fried. But unfortunately, it seems the writing is on the walls. Finds 1 out of 60. 1 versus 3. Could clutch this. I've seen a few Louis clutches. Aw. Goes down to Wiz. GG. NT from Du Bois. NT. It's a rough one. Well, Forsaken better's eating good. Shame, yeah. Sag. NT. Alright, well now what? Tragic. Sedge. Wasn't NT though, very close game. On the other side of the bracket, there was a stomp. This is tragic. Grand Finals Forsaken versus Wildcard. Oh, needs to drop CS2 already so we can move on, yeah. Please. Minus 207k. Time to buy my private jet now. Bruh. Nah, this map. Show the taxes on that jet. Hard fought match, indeed. Pepega room. Pug. What's the world record on this? 4 minutes.
Perfect. Godlike. Perfect. Perfect. Godlike. Perfect. Godlike.
Wait, I've seen this map. Never tried it though. Not even a 300 jumper. Nope. And okay. Oh, a pre-keep. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I cannot strafe left. I can't do it. Oh heck. A profile sign? You didn't link your Steam though. So basically, you just got scammed. What's difficulty rating? This is a tier 5? Tier 5. Oh, heck. These are single hops. Yikes. This is gonna be rough. Ah! Golly gee. Dude. It making no sense. There we go. To save for 1,000,000,000 coins. This will be the new hardest map you complete. No. No. I've beaten 2 tier 6 maps. This map just kind of sucks. This jump is bad. These single hops are annoying. Plus it's got surf. So it's automatically just annoying. I think KZ only goes to 7. Yeah. Catch you later. See ya, OG. See control. Have a good one. Inspect 47 nearly identical AKKs hardens in CS2. Perhaps for enough money. $0.23. Oh, this jump blows. I will do anything. Anything. I had a stream like that already. Not your fault, yeah. I wouldn't do it again. It was pretty miserable. I could only fake, like, positive reactions to people's trash for so long. Oh, finally. Huh? Oh, this isn't single, this is just a platform. Oh, not more surf. Where am I going? Oh, heck. Bruh. This has, like, everything that I absolutely hate about surfing in it. Song, exclamation point, song. It's the offspring. Some more single hops. Okay, I thought the fog was like glass. Am I surfing the same blocks, or... Nope. A little bit of Danvari. Oof. Is there a ladder there? I can't really see. There is. Whoa, what? Ugh. What is this? Huh? What? Ugh, this is on glass. I'm just gonna B-hop it. Close. Hard to get enough speed. Funky. Yep, funky, foggy, kind of terrible. I might just resurf. But it seems so doable. Do a pro run. I mean, if I fail, it puts me back here. So it's doable. But I hate this map so much, I'm probably just never gonna play it again once I finish it. Like, I really hate surf. Surf sucks. And KZ surf is even worse than normal surf. Yo, how are you? I'm good. I'm alright. Oh. Dude. This jump sucks. Same sensor matches in KZ. No. I double it. There we go, finally. If I'm, like, pugging, then I won't double it. But when I'm just running maps, I double it. Because I just can't do a lot of these jumps. Oh, that's timed. Another one. Huh? Oh, there's a ladder there. What are those? More singles and then timed? I think that's me. Wearing a surf shirt right now so I can get +4 surfability. Dude. I get no time on that block. I might as well just B-hop it. Oh, if I keep B-hopping on it, can I stay on it? No. What if I B-hop, like, off of it and then back on it? Nope. Sick. Dude, it's glass. What do I do? Oh, that was it. I teleported. I did it again. Well, can I jump back and forth? I can. Okay, I'm probably gonna exploit that. I don't know if I can, though. No! No! Ah! I had it! Okay, I don't need to stay uncrouched. I can make that with a crouch bunny hop. That's way easier. I thought I was gonna have to, like, standing bunny hop that. But it let me crouch. Pog you.
Perfect.
Now where? Stroll wheel for jump. Both. Stroll and space. Is that sunk into the wall? No. This is not a hard jump. Huh? Huh? What? Oh no. No. Ugh. Ah. You remember the jump you were watching me struggle with the other day? The train jump. Oh, that was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Here. You know how far that is? It's weird because it's like... It's not just distance, like it goes down as well. Like, it's like this. Like, this is a couple hundred units, like... If I measure this... Let's let me put on a safeguard, whoops. Like, if I measure this, it's gonna be like... I don't know... 800 units. Okay, no. 385. but it goes down 206, so it's kind of weird. There's no good way to, like, tell how far it is when it's, like, going down. Ugh, this jump sucks. How does that work? If I stand on these blocks for too long, I get teleported back. They're pre-keep blocks. And I have to run across here and jump, bonk my head, so that I can cross, keep running, and then jump. Like that. That jump sucks. Can I just stand on this? Am I dumb? I think that's where I'm supposed to go. Yep. I can't strafe left. Ah! I don't know why I can't do this now. My long jump PBs are all me strafing left. What is harder, this or the Minecraft 5 block jump? I don't know, probably the 5 block jump. Because don't you have to, like, sprint jump for a long distance and carry the speed? I have no idea. How much time has it taken you to get this good at this? I mean, I've been playing this mode for a long time. Like, since 2015. But I've only really been grinding a lot of it since I got my server. Which was, I want to say, like, March, maybe? Let's try left. Dude, I'm losing all my speed. I have to pee so bad. What's your longest vanilla long jump? 260, or sorry, 260, 240, or yeah, 247? $247.73. There you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta pee. The longest jump I've done on vanilla is 270 something with a jump bug. That's just how you jump as far as possible. Let's see. My jump bug best is 271.7 on vanilla. But jump bugs are a double tick perfect trick. They're very hard. Dude, why can I not do this? I've like forgotten how to ladder jump. This isn't even like an actual ladder jump block. It's not like registering as one. Lose my mind. I'm like getting up speed, and then towards the end of my jump, I like lose all my speed.
Perfect.
Finally. Yuck. This sucks. I hate catching surf ramps. Finally. Said you got a M9 Gamma Phase 2. Oh, I'm not a CT. I don't have my karambit. What? Wait, can you not resurf this? I don't think it lets you. Yeah, you can't resurf. It doesn't let you. That sucks. Where are you? Probably at the start. This is a tier 5 map. It's got some pretty annoying jumps, a lot of surfing. I hope I'm near the end. Like, I really hope the end is in there. It's probably not. Ah, I missed that ladder. What the heck is that? Ugh. That is the end. That is... There it is. Okay. I'm met. Oh, it is just that. We'll just... I was overcomplicating it in my brain. Simply spacebar. That was the solution to that jump. Oh, it probably would have... Yeah, it would have been easier if I had varied, but whatever. Dude, my edge blows. There we go. Why are these red? That's what I want to know. What does the red mean? Oh, probably anti-bee hop. Yeah. Heh.
Perfect.
Ah! Brother, no! Are you kidding me? Please be bait. Oh, why? Why? I can't do that. I literally can't. That's just 280. I can't do that. Dude, that's so stupid. Do you just have to straight up 280 that? Like, my best ever long jump is literally like 280.4. I can't jump a 280 block. Never. Stupid. I guess I should have just jumped down.
Wicked sick.
Terrible map. Horrible map. That sucks. They did a bunch of trolling at the end. Why? Like, I've seen, like, fake 280s before. Or, like, 290s. where it's just like, it's actually like a 270. I'm gonna go to the Papega room. Oh, I've played this map. This map's fun. It's got some longer jump blocks on it, I think. Which is why it's tier 3. It's got like 265, maybe 270. I don't know. I remember last time I played it, I was struggling with like 270 blocks. Like that's kind of the longest I could do. And now I can do like 275. Wait, is this the map I think it is? I don't remember this. Surf. Grr. $270 is short. Yeah, exactly. $270 is like a baby jump. That definitely wasn't my PB for like years and years and years. Literally for the longest time, like, I was just playing timer, perfing everything, and my best long jump was like 272 that I got luckily once. I could barely 260. Because I would just play timer and didn't have to long jump because I could just bunny hop. Which is the reason I have the default mode set to simple.
Perfect.
300 units IRL? Pog? Can almost jump the distance of bubble. Wait, my timer's not started. What? Why isn't it started? Man, heck. Yeah, I'm getting trolled hard. Maybe I'll try and pro run it. What could go wrong? I thought I was gonna fall.
Godlike.
Of course. Hit a godlike on a 256 block. Who needs good edge when just jump far? How far back do I go if I fail one of these? Ah! I saw that and I was like, I jumped there, yes. No! It can't get harder than this. Lord of edging. If you could get 0 edge consistently, that would be insanely impressive. It's hard. And difficult. On top of being hard. Let's go too far when edging. I don't know. My pro run brain goes like, it's way better to undershoot than overshoot. Like, to like under edge than over edge. Just like that one movie, Over the Edge, with like the animated animals. Over the Edge went crazy.
Godlike.
That was Over the Hedge? No, you just remembered wrong. I'm gaslighting your memories. Now I'm supposed to make that? Holy. That's far as heck. Think it's over the hedge? Nah, it's over the edge. I'm at my breaking point. Over the edge. Least far jump in CS2. It's gonna be the world's slowest pro run. Ugh. I think these are B-hop blocks. Do I dare test? They have to be. They wouldn't look like that if they weren't B-hop blocks. 60 hertz LJs? Oh no. No. Wait, there's Navajo Enjoyer. Is that Albert? Ugh, dude, I was clenching. I don't think I can stand on that. Wait, what? What? Why? I was like trying to avoid hitting an invisible wall because like... Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Monk a W time, don't fall. Oh no, a blind jump. I got a secret weapon. Aha, gotcha. Imagine I fell. Pog. No falling. My palms are sweating. We're fine. Everything's fine. I didn't go back to the jump that I had done. Albert isn't real. He can't hurt you. I just spilled water on myself. Up to 0.7 cents and this is hard. Bruh. How can you even long jump on that sense? Whoa. Dude. It's impossible.
Perfect.
I'm stuck in a loop. Big pain tolerance. Eh. Wow, I almost fell. Alright, we're good. Look in the KZ, thanks. Oof. Bad strafes. I haven't seen what that guy said in chat. I was too busy gaming. It's pretty funny when people just play on the server and have no idea who I am, and then I join, they're like, wait a second. Wow. KD on the stove? Oh, dang. Oof. If I lost, or if I missed that jump, I lost. Hug. You do. Well, I'm gonna go get some. My headphones died. It's just Kraft mac and cheese, but we call it Kraft dinner for whatever reason. That's what it's called. Baby. Daily reminder that sharing is caring. Some crabs? Oh dang. I've never had crab. Look at this nuclear orange stuff. Yum. Yeah, hot. Need a Kraft dinner emote? No. Nope. Alright. Go for a normal run. Get an actual decent time. Jamil, thanks for the follow. Hey, it's you. Well, what up? Kinda zooming right now. It's the guy! The guy! Dude, I'm the guy from, Spy Kids. The guy. Rip. Fell. Rip pro run. Not that I was gonna continue past, like, the next room. Spy Kids, dude. Spy Kids Game Over went crazy. And Shark Boy and Lava Girl? That was it. 11 edge, 10 edge. Never watched Spy Kids? What? But it was like so terrible, but it was epic. Because I was like, I don't know, 6. I don't know how old I was. I have no idea when it came out. I might have been younger. I have no idea. Yeah, Shark Boy and Lava Girl went crazy. I will say, when the Dreams song became a meme a few years ago, that was like a tough watch. Like, it's definitely not good, but watching it as a kid, it went crazy. It's kind of like Sonic. When I was a kid, Sonic was just like the coolest thing ever. And now Sonic is like washed. And its games were never good. Whoops. Accidentally hit teleport instead of, or checkpoint instead of teleport. Oops. Also, this is a different map than I thought it was. The one I remember had like a 270. Something like that. That was probably cooled down a bit. Wow. Ah. Hmm. Australian moment indeed.
Perfect. Godlike. Godlike.
Ah! My edge is terrible! 278! There we go. I think this will be, yeah, this will be a block PB if I do it. Dude, Panabor goes crazy. You have arrived. Welcome. Why that do, Dylan? It be doing Rappin's job application? Job. Oh, dang. Strafes are dead. Chat GPT, do your thing. The supermarket ain't that deep. Dude, heck, I suck. I haven't finished the map on the timer, so let's do that. Would unironically use Chat GPT to write a cover letter if I needed a new job, though? Yeah. It would probably do a pretty good job. Just freeload real. Paste.
Perfect.
Lucky I had a perf there. I would have fallen.
Perfect.
Ugh. Too hard.
Perfect.
Let's do a good enough run. Cause heck time or farm points when I can. I always want to jump out that way for some reason.
Wicked sick. Wicked sick. Perfect.
No long jumpy. Bad. Now what do we do? Could chill on CS2, maybe. Maybe. Been a couple days. Good morning. Good morning. What about you talking? Holy, my sense feels so slow. It's 8 p.m. That's not the point. No, it's 7 p.m. Yes, good morning, Jay. Looks morning to me. Is Albert available? I might play some CS too.
Dominating.
Yup. Oh dang. Green light. Let's go do it. Also, when are Albert skins tradable? August 2nd at 1 a.m. and August 3rd at 1 a.m. Oh dang. Oh dang. What if my monitor got a new one today? What? What? CS2 time. My monitor's still, or no, it's not deep fried. I thought it was. You were up. Hinge between the front and back seat. Crush the screen. Peep Albert's new deagle. Oop. Triple P. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Albert's new deagle broke the game. Gay Ben, fix! Fix! Oh. This skin broke CS2. Hi, Beryl. No wonder you wanted you to look. It's looking clean. Is it fact new or minwear? Probably minwear, yeah. I'm just wondering if it's gonna come back again. Cause like it came back for a sec. It's not responding. What if I just press a bunch of buttons? I think it's dead. There we goes. Just uninject your hacks. It'll come back. True. I haven't updated my graphics drivers. I've been meaning to do that. I was neglect. Heck, that deagle. Dude, I remember back in the day, I was opening cases and I got a StatTrak field tested Deagle Crimson Web. And I was like, man, I lost so much money. And then I went to sell on the market and it was like $20 and I was like, what? They're glitties. Glitters. That's significantly less clean than I thought it would be. Still a classic skin. I mean, we're so expensive. How much are these? They update glitters? No. No updates. Still just as horrendous. Look at how, like, noisy it is. They look less static. It's probably because of how massive they are. Because I was like 17, minwear's like 40. Oof. Oh, got a big glob. Ah. Look like my party hat. Yeah, the reason these look less trash, also we're getting all the yellow card, is just the size. In-game, they'll look pretty bad. Or your kazoo. Do you get a mouthful of glitter every time you use it then? Does it not transfer settings anymore? Or have you just not played? I have a config to, like, put all my settings back. Haven't played Omega. Ah. You just get enough spit on it, it just peels back. Does it work when I play? I don't want to wait in the 20-minute queues, yeah. Man, do I put the dreaded inspecting skins, like, tag on the stream, or in the title? And we'll count the case hardens? Boost viewers, I know it does. The thing is, like, it just sucks. Because I don't want to see people's case hardens, but I have a solution. That was probably really loud. Inspecting human skins. Yes, it seems you have cancerous skin, sir. I prescribe you no more sun. Wait, I got an idea. Like this? Move mousepad, one sec. Ooh, look at that crusty one. You can't read this at all. We'll make a... Oof. You can't read that at all. It says dog water and not dog... Oh, can you see it? Can you read that? You can only read when your hand shows. Probably go like this. Block out some of the light. Not true. Dude, I can't write for anything. How do you spell Cardens? Cardens? How spell hardens? Stop flashing. Hardens is not a word, it's hardens. But it's hardened, it's the plural of case hardened. Heck it. Hardens. Case hardened. Dog water, not dog water. We'll tally it up and then we'll show it at the end. Dude, I haven't written on a piece of paper since I handed in my, since I got my passport. And when I wrote on that, like, it was bad. Hardened AKs? Yeah. But, like, it's not just the AKs, it's everything else. Illegible, yeah. Or what if we just do something... Oh yeah, you can't have trash. Have garbage? Yes. We'll just tally garbage and not garbage skins. We'll just flip this over.
They were never born.
Okay.
Move!
Here we go.
Throwing smoke!
I'm trolling my team. Hold on. My armor. Skins. Garbage and not garbage. And we'll tally them. Alright, what do we got, Bubble? Garbage or not garbage? Front bathroom divider. Yo, can I ace? Never mind. GTK looks like a Mountain Dew bottle. It's the same thing as a USP. It has an extra bullet. Pull this.
Move it, people! Smoke out!
Not garbage for sure. I don't know.
Throwing a grenade.
3.
Throwing
Something.
smoke.
I think one went long. There you got him. He swung.
You're right on. You're right
He
on.
swung. Hold on. Ate all my food.
Let's go. Throwing fire.
I don't know. I think the butter kind of has to be not garbage. So we'll throw it on the not garbage list. it's marked down. This way we can also find out how many skins I've inspected. Easy. And I did update the title, right? Now I did for sure. A show. Oh, banger! Bird and the worm. Oh, I gotta go kill people.
Grenade. Laying down smoke.
No one to kill.
Flashbang.
Millions of skins.
Smoke out.
We'll hit it.
Flashbang.
Imagine true.
Incendiary out.
Huh?
Using this thing.
Oh, we lost. That sucks. That sucks. I can't hear.
No, vomit, man.
Terrorists win.
Did I hit him? No.
Move it,
Oh,
son.
dude, look at... It's like TV static. Ugh. Ugh.
Flashbang.
Glitters are so bad.
Throwing flashbang.
They'll get fixed. But for right now, holy static. I still like it.
Smoke. Throwing grenade.
Tally on the dock waters section. Oh no. Yo, Bingus, what's up? Oh man, does he 1v5 again? Come.
This is short or long, man?
Con.
Why are two of them scraped? I will say they look better scraped. Yeah, that is garbage. Bang. That's the first one on the tally.
Flashbang.
Oh, Pog, my teammate dropped me. Armor's in a nutshell, yep.
Light grenade. Grenade out.
Congratulations, #1 trash. Pretty sure my nade'll hit that.
Putting up a smoke. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Put them on.
What?
Flashbang. Grenade.
3 towards it. One's binked. GG nade. He bouncy. And he went nowhere. It would have been a slam dunk, but it just hit the corner and fell. I thank President Obama and Tom Cruise for this accomplishment.
Bomb has been planted.
No, hey, it's a Vulcan. Yeah, but it's got RMRs on it. You can put RMRs on anything and it'll just instantly devalue it. Instantly.
Terrorists win.
Apologizing to the S tier skin for putting those sticky war crimes on it. Sticky war crimes. True.
Let's go.
Man, if my nade didn't just like bounce off the corner, I would have held A. It would have been Pog. It's like I flashed Sands, or I don't know what we're gonna call that now, because it ain't Sandy.
Grenade out.
It was never Sands, like sand. It was more like gravel. 1 second skins, you're.
Smoking. Deploying flashbang.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be an NPC this game. Heck, dude. Does it suck? I don't know.
Pushing you on spawn on underneath heaven.
I don't know if it sucks or if it would get sucked. I don't know. Praying for assistance to W. It's like a shiny Mutter AK. Is it garbage or not garbage?
Terrorists win.
It's not garbage. Not garbage. Yeah, the stickers do increase the value. Substantially. Without the stickers, it's an L. Oh, that's just an L. Straight to the garbage. Straight to it. We're 2 and 2. 2 and 2. No consideration, no. You don't need consideration for something like this. First non-garbage talent? Nah. Nah. It's the second one. Oof. It's battle scarred. It's not terrible though. It could be far worse. It's mid, but like, is it garbage or is it not garbage? We can't have like a mid category. It's either garbage or it's not. I'd say it's not. It's not a Navaja. It's not a garbage. What do we think? It is battle scarred. It's going in garbage. I'm sorry. It's like at the top of garbage though. Like, it's so close to being not garbage, but it's battle scarred. It's gotta go in the garbage. Seen from American Psycho? Nah, it doesn't look like blood. They never did. I don't know why people were... Oh, wait, this. Ugh. Yeah, that's straight garbage. 4 garbage. 4, that thing sucks. Case hardens are ugly. Ew, case harden. Yep. Pull out the other paper. What do you gotta say about Navajas? They stink. Hey, but if you like case hardens, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think they're absolutely abhorrent, disgusting, terrible, horrible things.
Conquest.
Where's my knife? On my main account. This is Albert Simmons. Not Loagurt. Killed one of our teammates.
Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of
46 more case hardens to go. Yep. It's a reason he ain't using it. Albert Simmons beats 99% of CS2 gamers, and when he's trying. I wouldn't say Albert's trying. Albert's just chilling.
Come on, chop chop.
There's our first completed tally. There's number 5. 45 more to go. Flip it too. Yeah, no. Blaze looks really bad in CS2 right now. These look far better in CSGO. The blue looks great, but anything that isn't pure blue looks like trash. I hope they update it, because it looks bad. Like, Blaze got done really dirty, and the gold is just, like, gray. That one's a bit less gray than a lot of other ones I've seen, though. Everything's subject to change. Skins will probably be changed. Pretty much all of them. It's all temporary. Blue steals another L finish. It got railed. Toggles and spawn is what your teammates think, yeah. These look so much better in CSGO. Nice Black Pearl W. Yes, Black Pearl.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out.
They'll test with blue steals because they turn purple. I don't know, in CS2 they're like really flat and kind of just look like a different colored rust coat. Big old gap on A. What knife should I get for animation such Karambit? Karambit's the best knife in the game in my opinion. I've had a butterfly since 2016, I've had a Karambit since 2018. Always liked the Karambit more. Butterfly's animation is also a little jittery. It doesn't flow. I mean, the animations make no sense on the butterfly, but they're good. They're good. Butterfly's definitely overrated. It's not bad, though. Any cheaper? I like the Bayonet's animation a lot. Always liked it a ton. I do not need to elaborate. Ew! Ew! Wait, you send the same one twice?
Laying down smoke.
Grrr.
Throwing a
Angie.
grenade.
Bayonets are good for mid-range? Yeah. Yep. I have a vanilla bayonet. Stat track vanilla.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
I don't know, I probably wouldn't get stat track again. I'm gonna be selling it anyway, but... Hey, look at it, I guess I'm playing the game. I was mid-round. Whoops. Little bit of trolling. Does that count twice? I think it only counts once. Nah, I'm counting it twice. It's that ugly. He linked it twice, it gets counted twice. It's double ugly. Ugly, yeah. Case hardened gloves are ugly. They're just straight up bad.
Flashbang.
Hmm.
Throwing flashbang. Entering.
Caught.
How many are we up to? 8. 8 garbage skins and 2 not garbage. So far our ratio, not looking good.
Go, go, go.
Why is everything case hardened? People want to see their case hardened in CS2.
Throwing fire.
This better not be an AK case hardened. Oh. Ah. Ah. Worst float in the game, bruh. Drop a nice skin so it can help the W side a little bit.
Flashbang.
Oh no, not an RMR.
Grenade.
Not an RMR skin. Oh, this thing sucks too. I hate this M4. Hate it. What? Yeah, ugly.
Laying down smoke.
It's got a glitter signature on it. Specially gifted from Austin CS. Yeah, but it's a mid. Ugh. What? He just trolled. Oh, but he wins. Little C thanks to the follow.
Champion.
These are battle scrubs. They have to be an L. Oh, they're field tested. Bad field tested. They gotta be garbage. As far no, broken fang gloves are just really bad. The best like of those fingerless gloves are the Emerald Hydra and the Charred Bloodhound.
Flashbang out.
Those are the best ones. But only in like really good wear. Otherwise they kind of turn just brown.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
No RMR. Ooh, yep. Not garbage. Yippee. That's looking good. Them foils. Pog tasty. Well, I got people to kill.
Half.
Terrorists win.
Not garbage. Holos are messed up. but I'll look past it. And this skin sucks, but them Awooga stickers. Them Awoogas. My hellos, yeah. These ones turn gray too. This is still just not garbage. I don't like the Furias, but the skin is good. Good skin. I enjoy a Contain Breach. Gee golly. Matches so well in CSGO. Yeah, hulls are still broken. They'll be fixed. Don't worry about it. All my holo stickers look pretty bad too. On my main. I have to sneeze. Wow. Oh, there's a guy. Almost didn't get the AK. I guess I need to get the Kazonka capsule. By fixed he means all stickers will be removed, by the way, yep. I'm panic selling right now! Right now! Panic! Also, that guy got owned in Long Bath. Like, when I dinked him and I was like, huh, he didn't die, I was like, oh yeah, you can shoot through this now. The wall's way thinner. These, like, high detail foils look really bad right now. Silver's just like a clean, shiny skin, though. It's not garbage. It doesn't make me want to puke as soon as I see it, so it's not garbage. It's pretty mid, though. Yeah, these, like... I don't know why people convince themselves that these are cool. Oh, Hampter. Look at my paint blotch skin. Hampter. Garbage. Garbage. Absolute trash. I see it. My hammy. Hampter saves. Hampter suck. CS2 skin's gonna be good. Yeah? I mean, we'll obviously get some new good skins. Only money for Jesus dualies and Hampter P2K. Real.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
Glitters are a huge L. It matches. Once glitters are fixed, it'll be cool. But I have to say garbage, because glitters are just an L. They suck. Oh. P2. Self-explanatory. I dinked him too.
We must win.
people can't actually like this skin. The sticker looks crazy, but people cannot actually like the Fire Serpent. There's no way. L for Lizard. Yeah, the Fire Serpent is just so bad. It's never been good. Like, back when it was the only covert AK? I think it was. Yeah, it was the only covert AK. Still trash. I used a red lamb for years. I would rather use basically a default AK than a Fire Serpent. And green's my favorite color. I love green. All my skins are green, but I never ever wanted a Fire Serpent. And I thought about getting a hydroponic for like 50 bucks back in 2015, 16, something like that. And I decided against it because I didn't want a weed AK. That was the only reason, and not stat track. Not gonna forget. Stat track, very important. So I went with a stat track of red lamb instead. Battle scarred stickers are mid, but it's not trash. It's not garbage. Just mid. Did I skip this one? I don't know if I did. I did not. Boova. Bonk. Thought I killed him for a sec.
I'm going to plant this thing.
Bomb has been planted.
Inspecting skins equals brain rot, yeah. Real. Hey.
Terrorists win.
But why? I'm just gonna call this one a garbage. Well, I just broke through the paper. Heck. How many garbage skins do you think we're at? We've hit a milestone. Oh. We've gone past a milestone. 12? All of them. We got a number. 15? We did just hit 15. We're at 16 now. Oh, my bad. I didn't look at the play side of that butterfly. I'm sure it'll be different. Oh. But at least it's not battle scarred. How about this one? Yeah, no. You can't link an AK case hardened, that won't be garbage. I like case hardened, I'm sorry. That's not garbage. Only 29 more to go.
Counter-terrorists win.
I'm gonna flash myself out, monster. Get my AK back.
It is time now, my brothers.
How did I know it'd be a case hardened fest? Yeah. For real.
Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Smoking. Deploying smoke.
FAMAS? I thought he had an AK.
Whoa!
Bomb has been planted.
Molotov out.
I don't think this corner's as deep.
Grenade.
One heaven. No way.
Terrorists win.
What strange pathing you have. Two kinds of people like case hardened psychos and loony. Eh. I think they look fine in CS:GO, but in CS2 they just look revolting. The blaze looks like an infected wound, and the gold is just gray. What am I doing? I forgot what game I was playing. You.
Deploying smoke shield.
Standing in the middle of bridge like a Giga Chad, holy. Let's see, we got 9 non-garbage skins. Our ratio's not too horrible. 4TP Gaming, thanks for the follow. But the glass looks way more brown in CS2. Yeah, I think he's got a brown background, so it probably pops more. The leaded glass was always just a mid skin though. Oof. Dude, look at how gray it is. All the blaze, like, yeah, the blue looks sick, but it looks like it's covered in wounds and yuck. It's literally like gray in there.
Flashbang out. Molotov out.
Case hardens are so bad right now.
Throwing flashbang.
Free hands. I mean, nah. Gold, are you colorblind? You are colorblind.
Grenade out.
It's ugly. Case hardens are bad. Doritos. Doritos are hard.
Throwing smoke.
It's not garbage. Whatever. Take it.
Smoking. Flashbang.
Not garbage, just a good knife. Better than CSGO, still trash.
Throwing a Molotov. I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
This one's all battle scarred. The blue is so good, but look at how gray it is. Ew. It's covered in black dots. Ah, that one's hard.
Terrorists win.
Chicken llama, I think it's the vote. I don't know, especially for the price, case hardens are really atrocious. That's another factor I completely forgot. The price you pay for something like that is ridiculous.
Flashbang out.
this guy at?
Terrorists win.
You beauty.
I'd say they're packing out.
How am I top fragging? I'm like AFK half the time.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Throwing them all
I'm
at
throwing a flashbang.
Grenade out.
What?
Flashbang.
Something being worth a lot of money doesn't mean it's not garbage. Look at Apple computers, true. Because only bots get CS2 data, true. It's not garbage, but it's a Talon, and it's bad, but it's not garbage. I hate Talons, but Marble Fades are good.
Throwing smoke.
Wonder how the training map is going to change to CS2. It's probably going to be gone. What's up, Melon? Hi. Hi. Karambit's big brother, more like Karambit's, like,
Terrorists win.
crack-addicted cousin. So ugly. Oh, Falchions aren't like crazy good looking, but they're a great budget option. Break from the case hardens. This one I can. Ugh. Tell me this is garbage. I mean, the playside's sick. It's battle scarred. Look at that. And the inspect side looks absolutely terrible. But yeah, any like battle scarred case hardened looks like this. Like, wow, in the light, crazy, wow. But then you look like, I can see the specs. I've been told they don't show up on stream very well, but I think you can see them like this. Blue steel. Blue steel. His favorite type of gloves. I like the specialist gloves. Hey, FDAX, what do you think? What link do I need to give you for inspect? An inspect link. I think there's a command for it. There you go. Watch that. Let's see. Oh. We just hit 25 garbage skins. Yippee! We're racking them up. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, imagine that LGB was a foil as well. That would go crazy, but that's still cool. Not garbage. Boom, 13 not garbage skins. Woo. Hey. Made in 2015 on my own. Holy. Nice. I don't know. I mean, it's a Temukao, but like... Hey. Cars like $3 back then. Yeah, I remember. I remember. You know, for the sake of it, it's garbage. Pulled this last night. Oh, what? Stat track? You pulled this last night, Hoagie? Congrats on the unbox. I think talons are ugly, but for an unbox, whew, that's a hefty one. Oh, got a game. Bowie Crimson, I'll call it not garbage. Bowies are underrated. Big ol' web. Pulled an Eye of Horus yesterday too? What? That's insane. You should never open anything ever again. I'd assume you're in profit after all that. Yeah, I hate the Eye of Horus. Yeah, stop opening cases. Do not. Yeah, that's cool. Firestar is a weird holo. It's a weird one. Not garbage. Eye of Horus craft. Better be good. Better not be covered in like 9 stickers. Fanatics. Dude, pair of stickers look way better on this now. Because they have the white outline. It actually looks good. And I think the Eye of Horus sucks. It's not garbage. That's cool. Blocking the burb? True, but it's also blocking all the, like, ugly bits of it. Ugly bits of the skin. Gen links do not work. Or gen commands.
You're the fucking police.
I swear every Huntsman Gamma P2 is the exact same. It has this same, like, yellow line on it. Like, it's good, but what is that line? It's on all of them, like, right here, right in the middle of the blade. Tried this for fun today. Glitters. It's not garbage. It's aight. Nah. Chantico's fire is ugly and also it's bugged. I assume this is minware. But even in like the best float, the top of the gun completely scratched. It'll get fixed. It's just bugged right now.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Desert Hydras are nice and dark. Let me buy armor here. Covering the art, yeah.
Tree fountain.
If you scrape the Blood Tiger, it's okay. Or, sorry, scrape the Phase. Berlin stickers are so bad. Hold on, is someone coming?
Oh, hey, you might get flanked. You knife him. La Bomba on A. Just shoot him in the face. It's easy. You just click on his face.
Assorted
So
foils. Nah. That does not work. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Tight. Boston's are pretty sad right now. Their holo effects are broken. This will look much better in a couple weeks when they fix stickers fully.
Let's have at it, mates.
But it's alright right now. And it'll be better in the future. Bungercraft. Made me smile, not garbage. Ooh, stat track. It's not garbage, but it's not good either. Sick craft I made from a Bloodsport I unboxed. Please be Armara's. What the heck is this? Huh. What happened to it? Lenticulars suck. Is that a champion? No. Wait. Yes. Right? I think that's a champion Zaiwu. What the heck is that?
Good stuff.
Ursa Slaughter! Did you link it twice? You linked it twice. 3 head. These things suck. Mech Industries are yellow and it's covered in glitters. Foils? That probably goes crazy in game.
Grenade out.
My figures are awesome. That stream cost me like $12.
Bathroom with the bomb.
Nah. I don't like it.
Counter-terrorists win. Champion.
I didn't get gun. Nah. I don't know why people are going crazy about this. It's not good.
Throwing flashbang.
No comment. Yeah, that's great.
Grenade.
Hands down the best knife you ever saw. I love this thing. Favorite knife. Use it over my Bayo Doppler.
Coming to
Yeah,
you, purple. He's
I would
coming
too.
through water. Coming from water.
Am I purple? No, I'm not purple.
Yeah, B.
Nice.
Let's go. You stole our teammate's ace. Good job. Like, I'm very happy with that.
Meh. It's a man's knife. A real man's knife. How does this the paper? It's okay. Papers look pretty sad, especially next to foils. Making sure looks like an OG Nintendo that was in the house full of smokers. Yeah. Abysses look really sad right now. Very sad. Should probably move so I don't get kicked for being AFK. It's not garbage, but it looks sad compared to CS:GO. Nope. It's gotta be gutted. Yeah, he's not happy about it. But it'll probably get changed, maybe. We'll see. Oof. These stickers suck really bad, but this skin is so good. It's so clean. It's on the new model. It probably won't stay like that.
Go, go, go!
Tell your friend on this account to stop being poor and get a knife. Looking at default sucks. He has a knife. Oh. It's kind of like this. Is this? Default looks better.
Flashbang!
Trash! Trash! Knifed? Yep. I'm looking at skins. I'm not even playing the game. That's a decent Tooth Fairy craft. The Navis look cool. A little bit
Yo,
red.
can I have an M4, please? Pretty please.
Come on, jump, jump.
Nah. Nope.
Hey, yo, Yellow, my dude. Please buy me.
Ah. Can barely pick up my pen. Garbage.
Throwing smoke.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ah. They're so beat up. Whoa, smoke go black. Long. These stickers suck. The Glock is sick, but the stickers all suck. That foil can stay, but... Middington papers. It's not garbage, though.
Don't just save, dude.
Nope. Oh, Duality looks so good right now. It's so dark. It's looking great. Horus you pulled. That do be a Horus.
Terrorists win.
Just a cheap souvenir.
Let's go. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Dude, what? They're so slow. I thought they were going B. Because they just never showed up. That's crazy. They can't move out of their spawn.
Yellow, can I pretty please have an M4?
Ugh.
Hey, Yellow.
This skin is just vomit. I hate this skin. This is one of the agents of all time.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
Ah. Hate that nade.
Coming behind you, watch out, White.
Ah! What am I holding? He's so ugly.
Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
Yep, that's just good. Just good. Good old P4. Little P1.
Doubts in your head. It's us.
I don't actually know on stilettos because they're tiny.
Flashbang.
Throwing smoke.
Tiny.
Throwing a grenade.
Man, what the fuck? An exit one. Shit, Albert, you're nutty, man. What this shit, man?
Albert. Easy ace for Albert.
Right on. You're right on.
And back to inspecting. Emeralds look so good in CS2. They look so good. They're so bad in CSGO, and then in CS2 they're just like,
Let's go.
They look
fellas.
fantastic. So much nicer. Marble fades. I've never liked them because it's like this blue and red. I feel like it looks good with nothing. But, it's hard. Because they got the like plastic bag backs and I think the pattern's always the same. I don't like these. That in CSGO, yes. The blue, like the green,
Long
very blue.
playground.
This is phase, I think this is phase 3. I think. It's alright. Phase 4 and phase 3 look pretty much identical right now, which will probably be fixed. But in CSGO, I think phase 2 looks better than Emerald. But in CS2, Emerald looks way better than way better than phase 2.
Laying down smoke.
Phase 1. Oh, fake black pearl? No. Looks nothing like a black pearl.
Incendiary.
That tip is noise, though. Emerald's not blue at all. It is. Very blue. It's a very blue-green. Brightwater sucks.
Grenade out.
It's okay. This thing's beat up. Can really see. Doesn't turn dark, it just gets like dirty looking. It's aight, though. You know you're colorblind. I'm not saying it's blue. I'm saying it's like a green-blue. Instead of like an emerald, it's like... It's got a bunch of blue in it.
Move it, son.
The lighting makes it look much different in CS2. Maybe on your monitor? Nah.
Throwing smoke.
It's like the AKA green laminate. The green laminate's the super blue-green. Yuck. Dude. Black pearl. Or, yeah. Real.
Bathroom.
Couldn't block it. Wow. Man, this thing looks factory new. No, look at how dirty it is. Holy. That thing's battle scarred.
Easy
Mint.
lemon squeezy.
Yeah, battle scarred, or just like field tested in a worse sprint streams, are looking bad. They get so dirty. Lightning Strike's nostalgic, but it's not good. But it's nostalgic.
Watch out.
It was the off.
So they don't mind using it.
Budget Black Pearl in CSGO if you played 300 by 200. Yup. LS looks better in CS2. Oh, Lightning Strike, yeah. Yeah, let's color banding. Scary boy, thanks for the follow.
Push outside. There's an AK down there. One monster.
Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
It be. How does CS2 feel? Terrible. Terrible. This game plays horribly. Papers, meh, it's okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, the game doesn't feel good. Which is why I feel like people complaining about their skin, like, doing this and people going, ah, my skins look bad, it's not very productive. Valve doesn't care about how your skins look, they'll fix them eventually. There should be more, like, eyes on how the game feels.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm not sure why,
Bomb no name.
but, like, the movement feels heavy, the spraying feels inconsistent, the hit reg is strange, the lag compensation blows, like...
Connector, watch it.
You know how in CSGO when you get shot you teleport back? In CS2 it like slides you back. So it makes it feel like you're stuck like walking backwards kind of when you get shot.
Lads.
So like you're moving and it's like I want to counter strafe the like movement that it's doing in my mind, but I'm not technically moving. It's super, super gross feeling. it just feels very interpy. Like, even walking upstairs and stuff, like, you sink into the stairs when you walk up the stairs, and you, like...
We must move.
I can just show you, like, running down some stairs or, like, stepping up onto something. You see how I don't, like, teleport up? It kind of, like, smooths it a bunch. It does that for everything. Absolutely everything. So, like, when I'm going up and down stairs, like, it feels like I'm sinking into them. And then when I'm running downstairs, it feels like I'm, like, floating down them. Feels floaty.
Orange gave a bomb.
Not so floaty, more... I don't know, just delayed. Dude, why does everyone have a P2K? Nothing really wrong with it, but... why?
I think he's banned. Coming.
We will stop your little scout.
Yep. It's aight. I had one of these a long time ago. Print stream or mecha? Print stream. I think both kind of suck. I think the mecha's better in CSGO, personally. But the mecha is, like, crazy yellow. Also, the Hot Rod is really dark. It's still good, but it's just, like, glitched and dark. There's a lot of M4s that are really dark. And that's probably what causes, like, whoops, the, probably why the Hot Rod and mecha is dark. Worth 70 overpay? No? I'd say definitely not. Cologne 14s are not good. Really yellowish. Yeah, that'll be fixed, but just the stickers, pretty meh. Cologne Hollows, like, they look better in CS2, but they're gonna get nerfed again. Also, how did they just plant A when there were like three people in the washrooms? There's the guy I killed, the shotgun guy, and then there's another one.
Rush B, suka black.
How come your monitor not 5 feet
Suka black.
or 5 inches away from your eyes? With stretch res. I mean, I'm not really trying, so I'm not, like, leaning in a whole bunch. And I just like native. Don't need 4-3 to play good. Come on, come get your Ecos. Come get them. One was scouting in heaven, and one was on B site. A is maybe clear. Probably jump up with scout, if anything.
There's a bank.
hit. I think you already sent it. Says zero overpay. Someone said Asimov looks weird in CS2. Asimovs are a little more scratched. It'll be fixed. You have to remember, like, the game's not out. It's not in beta. Stuff will be changed. Stuff will be broken. You just have to be patient. I thought they were gonna come A. They just kept walking for some reason. Very weird. We literally had 4 alive and they just held shift. Interesting. This guy is funny to watch. I don't want to make fun of bad players, but what is he pre-aiming? BP. Stat track BP. Black pearls look good. The Karambit inspect kind of sucks for CS2. Because you can't really, like, rotate it to get a good angle. Shot his M4. Let's go B. There's one on A right now. Let's go. Hopping heaven.
Okay, I'm setting it down here.
Lower. And one hopping heaven. Bleh. A lot of new inspects are bad. It's fine. It's mostly just the Talon and the Karambit, just because the angles are weird. What rank and face level are you? Global face it level 10. EZ collab. Yeah. I'm still down bad on Elo. Jump out.
Can you really see him through the ground?
Terrorists win. Yeah, that's how you do
Yes, you can shoot him through the ground. It's a one-way wallbang. It's a bug. I didn't hit him.
If you could see him.
No, I saw him on minimap because someone was fighting him. I was just spamming his dot on minimap.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on, let's go.
Asking if I can see him through the ground. 5 head. Yes, of course.
Molotov out. Throwing flashbang.
Suck. I think I have B. Heaven and lower. A is clear. Hey, A is
Hey
clear.
boys, let's get on A.
B, go A. Run A, dude.
Run A fast.
Hey, okay, alright, come on.
There's probably gonna be one here now. This guy has no brain. What? What? Yikes. Alright, let's inspect some skins so I don't have to wash this clutch. Holy crap.
Banking garbage.
Yeah, that's good. Just good. I have to check. Once again, you have to check, please. If this... I mean, yeah, they're just... They're res and the reds. They're worse... what do you call? Worse crimson weaves.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Hello, Elo, when someone takes bomb into con on overpass, then dies. Whoa, what was that? I got, like, suplexed into the ground by my teammate.
Grenade. Terrorists win.
Ooh, nice.
Yellow, why you be like that, man?
I
Come
killed you
on,
from heaven.
brother. Could I have an op?
Yeah,
Could I have an op? You killed me from what?
heaven.
Can I have an op?
Yeah, I dropped one.
I had an op.
Yeah, I dropped one.
Oh,
Yeah, you're holding it.
damn.
Yeah, I shot you through the floor at heaven.
That's fucking insane.
Connector. I wonder how high this guy is. Oh no, purple's got bomb. How? What? Hmm.
I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing fire. Smoke. Terrorists win. Fear us. Planted.
I hate being dead. It hurts watching teammates. It hurts.
Let's send them to the sick bay, shall we? Got
in water.
Go to B.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna run to my teammate. Private.
He's on bomb. Spam it. So shooting.
What's sad is that, like, he has a... He's been playing since 2019! He has a green service medal there, a blue one there. Dude, how? How? He's so terrible. This will be better once glitters are fixed. It's cool. Glitters don't look good right now, but they will be fixed. Maybe one of those deathmatch pros. I don't think he can aim in deathmatch. He can't aim. He walks everywhere. Oh, he's dead. I was looking for him. Like, he's one of the newer players that, like,
Too connected.
if they just unbound shift, they would probably be better players. Because, like, a huge noob trap is just walking everywhere. So many bad players walk way too much. That's actually a sick smoke. He threw that perfectly. It's not good, but for how he threw it, it barely cleared the edge. I'm broke. These guys are just rushing everything, but my teammates aren't holding anything.
Goddamn, push monster.
Please, 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 please.
They have bomb.
Oh, how? Yes! The AK is mine! there a storm outside? I think that was thunder. Thunder go boom, yeah. Also, this game's super lost. No matter what I do, they're just gonna run through my teammates. Oh, they're upping monster. Or, tie, you know what I mean. Not winning. I want out. This game sucks. Get me out. Yeah, the emeralds are looking good. Looking good. Much better lighting than in CSGO. Yeah, can we just go somewhere instead of walking and getting flanked every round? It's like push A or something. Anything.
We got it, boys.
Just keep going. They're behind us. All good. Jump up. I think he's behind us. This guy's a rat. He is. Finally, we're out of there. Hey, look at this. Yeah, I did. Alright, I think I'm done. Holy. Let's see, how many we got? What do we have here? Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 56, 57, 58. 58 garbage skins, and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 51 not garbage skins. We evened out a little bit towards the end. Alright. Heck, CS2, we need to, I don't know, the update fix game, make it suck less.